Hello, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? I am excited and a little concerned. Um, there's a lot to be excited and concerned about, let's be real here. I will go ahead and issue warning now. There's always a chance that... No, that's totally fine. There's always a chance this goes horribly wrong if we have to swap to something else. But even if it does, I figured out what was making Secret of the Mimic not work in normal. And that's that the setting we kept getting stuck on, the whatchamacallit setting, the brightness setting, the game is busted. That setting is actually located directly, the button to accept that setting is actually located directly below where the setting actually is. So the button to click is below the button that shows on screen. And it's just entirely invisible and entirely unidentifiable unless you know what you're paying attention for. Yeah, I thought it was pretty incredible when I figured out what was going on. Also, for the record, because of course this is my first time trying out streaming VR, my setup is feels fairly experimental. So, of course, as always, let me know if anything is going wrong. There's a non-zero chance that things go terribly wrong here. In fact, I should probably take a second and make sure I know what mic I'm currently on. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Because it looks like you should be able to hear me just fine. But I'm not confident on that. How's it looking? Noise, timer, fine. My levels look a little bit lower. Okay. Very quiet. Cool. We're gonna go with the regular round. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that's locked in. Perfect. We are now locked on the correct device. You can hear me, things are okay. Yep. There was a possibility that I may have been able to use the built-in mic from the headset, but no, we're just going to use our regular mic. Yeah. This is the normal mic. This should be normal audibility. we should be entirely regular on that front. All things considered. All that being sorted out, let's try to hop into this game, shall we? Hello and welcome to my streaming setup. You guys are up here. It should be fine. And we are here. It's VR, it's real. We're playing FNAF in VR. It's jittery. How do you mean jittery? Ooh, that's rough. Why is it doing that? Um, yeah, I can see that now. Give me a moment. Let me see. Let's see if we can find a fix right quick. The clicking you're hearing is me typing on the keyboard in VR because it might be. Motion smoothing. Okay. Motion smoothing is apparently a fix for this. I'm glad this is part of why I wanted to start early. Because I wanted to have plenty of time to sort this problem out. Because I figured that there would be problems. And I wanted to make sure we had time to make sure they weren't preventing us from playing. That's not a usable option for me. Let's mess with our bitrate. That should be helpful. Also, no, I don't think I have VSync enabled anyway. That might be a problem I need to solve on the OBS end. Come here. No, yeah, as I said, this is why I wanted to start early so that we could make sure we had um so we had time to fix a problem like this. The only question is now how do I fix the frame rate here? No, the headset is not having this issue. It is absolutely a it's like a bit rate getting it through the okay game. That does not seem to be helping. No, I tried reducing the bit rate and it did not work. No, I can see that it's not working. So don't worry about that. I am. Mm, yeah. For that, we're going to need to go a little bit further so we can reach the game settings. Has this helped? No, not in the slightest. Da 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 da. The overlay is not the problem. Yeah, the thing is I need to figure out how to turn on OBS smoothing. Do you know how to do that quick? Yeah. Tone mapping, mask blend, luma key, render delay, scaling, sharpen? Sharpen is probably not it. Mask blend sounds like a terrible idea. It might be audio filter. Or like audio video filter. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, that didn't work. Wait, hold on, that wasn't even actually the right thing. Yeah, unfortunately not an option. No, that ain't it. Apply loot, scaling render aspect ratio, render delay, image mask blend. I don't have. No, I'm not using window capture. This is explicitly a game capture. Which, to be fair, could be the problem of itself. Let me. Ah, it's looking this way on the computer as a whole. It's only in the not VR version of the world that it's not. Okay. Well, let's try this. I have a different idea. No, desktop capture wouldn't work because I have two desktops or two monitors. Nope, that ain't quite it. Window capture ain't where it's at. Now what I can do, we can try that over there. Nope, that doesn't work because it's doing this jittery thing on the screen too. Let's actually try. Okay, so it does it less the better the graphics settings are. Yeah, might be worth rebooting the game. Be right back. I'm not going to reboot the whole quest, but we are going to try rebooting the game. How's it looking, team? Looking just as jittery as we started. Weird. Actually behaving worse. Blah, blah, blah. That ain't working. I try to limit capture frame rate, and that's not seeming to help. Hmm. Yeah. It's also not helping that I'm trying to fix this through the VR headset. Give me a moment. Let me actually put the VR headset down. Oh. Huh. Let's get some music going while I continue to work on this. Yes, I'm aware. Da, da, da. Steam VR. Default settings file. No, I don't think that works. Properties. That shouldn't be affecting anything. But. Like, the problem is the thing itself, not. Oh, that's a good point. Now, this does not need to be full screen. Da, da, da. Okay, that's fine. Ugh, that didn't fix anything. Let me try getting this window out of full screen mode. I think that will help. Ba, ba, ba. Why is this not working correctly? Oh, this is annoying. I think it might be a quest. It could be a quest 2. I thought it was a quest. I think it's a quest 3. Ah. I'm so annoyed by this. I had everything else checked. I made sure everything was fine. I would like to actually look at you, please. Erg. Ba ba ba. Let's take a look at this in Steam itself. Right, okay. That is not what I need. Thank you, though. Okay, we're gonna try entirely closing and restarting this game. Or is it the Oculus? Thank you. I do not have the time to handle that. Okay, let's try this again. We're having enough of a time trying to get this running. Ugh. Let's see here. link. Unfortunately, these are the kinds of problems we can only solve by trying. There was simply no other way to know. We're gonna find out. I haven't reloaded the game yet. It did not fix it. Oh. Theme seems to be having some issues, which could be a good or a bad thing. Uh-oh. Hello, Baconator. Baconator. Okay. Let's do a quick bit of brainstorming. What could be causing this problem? And importantly, is this a Secret of the Mimic problem, or is this a general streaming problem? You moved. Something's crashing here. So we're just gonna close that barrel. Shut again. what we're gonna try if whatever this is will load. What is going on here? Why is this trying to, what is this trying to do? Ugh. Now go. Let's try loading up a different game, see what kind of reaction we get here. This'll do. Okay, so this is a FNAF problem. Because this other game is not having that problem. As proof of point. This is tabletop sim. This is something I play not in VR. VR, I don't understand this in VR, but this is running fine. So by this we confirm that this cannot be a just VR issue. It's a Secret of the Mimic issue. So, that being said, so it's the Secret of the Mimic's fault. The question then becomes, how do we make Secret of the Mimic function better? Yes, but importantly, if it were a VR general issue, then that wouldn't have helped. Let's try setting a specific screen resolution for this. Like a specific screen fit for this. Okay, that did not help. So what can we do to Secret of the Mimic to make it function better? Well, theoretically, we change the graphics settings. Am I actually streaming this to y'all right now? No. Why is it not letting me do this right? If it doesn't, it's going to be Secret of the Mimic's fault. And not... If Secret of the Mimic doesn't work tonight, then it's the fault of Secret of the Mimic and not the VR setup. Because we do now, importantly, have a distinct enemy. And it is Secret of the Mimic VR. I'm fully prepared to fight to make this happen. Okay. We have no audio? Oh, that's an entirely separate issue, isn't it? Hold on. Let me give you at least pretend audio. Here's the game audio. I'm curious. I just want to see if it actually continues into playing the game.
Arnold, hey buddy, this is Dispatch with Fazbear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour
This seems to be fine. It's fine now?
shift.
Okay, if it's fine, it's fine.
I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager
Welcome
that
to Secret of the
I couldn't
Mimic.
work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
Apparently.
I know, the grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you on the Fazbear team.
Incredible.
You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
It's incredible to me.
What? No, I'm doing it because
there has been a theory
and repo my truck.
that
I love that enthusiasm. So anyway, this will be a piece of cake. We had this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet.
that like a good
As per
chunk
his
of the events in
contract,
here are
everything
a
he's been
dream
working
just
on
because
for us is now legally ours. So we're sending
Arnold
you in to
is
get it.
so dangerously
Our
overworked
motion sensors
that he just
indicate that
hallucinated
someone's still
portions
inside
of it.
the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic. But we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Okay, I can actually affect this. I can actually affect the turn of the
I
truck.
just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool.
We're like in
Look
the
around
floor.
Kinda looks like a walkie-talkie with two prongs sticking out of the top. It should be in the van. Richie slipped it in your toolbox during the last job, just in case.
No, they knew they were gonna send us in here then. There's no like slipped it in just in case there.
Not a promising
2-ton
start.
crane arm, quick disconnect coupler, check valve, thermoplastic pressure hose, and couplings. But no actual specifier of who this is for. Okay. Moving right along then. Retrieve Fazbear and assets from the premises. Okay.
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
Well then. Oh, I can put it up. It's just up is here. Okay, interesting. How do I like... Okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Can't go faster than this. Gotcha. Hold on, can I...
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
How do I... Okay, I can run. What? Ah. Okay, we obtained whatever was in there. I'm just gonna let it drop and let it come back to wherever it comes back. For the moment, it's for the moment at least, it doesn't matter too much. Entirely glitch-free. Ooh, I can crouch, but it's very sudden. This is my crouch. We're probably gonna... Whoa! If I instead aim to physically crouch, it just at a certain point does the thing. Okay. This game is entirely glitch-free and ready for play. I'm so glad they made a crouching animation. Which they definitely did. It's not even an animation, it's just like smoothly going down instead of just instantly being down. No exploits, no problems, nothing wrong. Ugh! If I crouch too far, it puts me in the floor. That is way too long. Start me up. I need to not actually crouch for those. The way I am crouching is putting my face through the floor. Okay, we figured it out.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment
Yeah.
and
Which words
carnival
are
game
unimportant in that
technologies.
statement?
Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
New? Okay. It's sun time! This is so big.
Welcome!
This looks so big this way.
The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
This is so much.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Why are the things moving so weirdly around it? The lights could not maintain a focus on them after 2 seconds there.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Can't open the door. Unfortunate. There's nothing back there I want. It's so dark. Okay, they fixed the thing where you can just walk away. Okay, let's actually attempt to actually put this up. Instead of having it put it up somewhere on our side. Is this where it thinks our body is? Ah! Yeah, let's take a moment and increase the brightness here. We'll just turn it all the way up, that's fine. Okay, that's mildly better at least. Yeah. Wait, did that say Hot and Freddy's? No, it's Hot and Fresh, not Hot and Freddy's. That would have been so much better. Reaching out and touching the suit messes you up. Got it. This is not good, actually. I've decided this is not good. Fortunately, we know from experience that this is, in fact, one of the darker sections of the game. I'll let you know this is not my first time playing Secret of the Mimic. Just carrying this now. We wanted that. We may as well see how hiding works here. Oh. Now how do I get out? Okay. I just push out that way, but getting in, it just puts you in face first, and then you have to turn around to look out. That's not lawful at all. Oh, no power to the building, I guess. I don't know why that would stop this, but no power to the building. I am right-handed, unfortunately, so I'm going to pass this off here.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Oh. Oh, right, the inventory's over there. Okay,
If you're there, pick up.
no. Okay, that worked well. That didn't cause any concern whatsoever. Okay, great. Wait, where did my thing go? Where'd my data diver go?
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice. Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted
Where'd
you
my
for a
data diver
second.
go?
And
There
those
it
who
is.
did are now out $20.
Okay, great.
Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may
How
have
do I
encountered
control
some
this?
homicidal glitches in its programming. Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies, with the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton, but in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. Oh, good. You found the upgrade station for the data diver. You'll need it to reach the different areas in the complex. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
I can't access. Okay. No messing with inventory stuff right now. We've done what we've gotten what we're gonna get there. Yep, nothing to have gone wrong out here. The elephant is gone, of course. Close that. Thank you. And now we get to come in here. And if we look closely, oh, we can't really see yet. It's too dark still. Well, let's fix that, shall we? You know, for a game called Secret of the Mimic, I feel like this game actually raises as many questions as it answers. How do I hit go? How do I hit go? Ah. There. Ooh, hi.
Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Now you
Great
can
news.
see.
Power has been restored.
Oh, there's
to
a
this wing
guy
of the
in
building.
there.
Overhead
He's
paging
dead.
codes. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Now in the habit of spawning in really bad places, which I don't
Please
love.
report to the security office.
Is there a way to get that to reset, like, over closer to where I would like it to be? Like, closer to a place that's theoretically on my person, at least?
Respond. Over.
No.
That was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you
So
find
when
that
I
schematic for us,
turn,
we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is.
give me a
Get
moment
that
actually.
schematic, and with some luck.
Oh, that was not my intent.
You can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You
Dude,
need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't
there
have
is a guy
executive
up there.
permission
Look at
yet,
him.
so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just
There's
need to
just a
find
dude up
stations
there.
to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office.
Look at him. Look at him.
You
Look
should
at
head
him.
there next. Before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system.
There's a guy
It's the
up
big
there.
machine in the security office. Should be active now.
Hold on. This is so big. There's only one way to hold it. Great. Why am I so short now? Let me see if I can fix this. Buh, buh, buh. There, that's a little bit better. Well, only one way to go forward. Cool, cool. Why can't I grab this? I'm actually gonna try and return this right quick before we get any further. So yeah, I need to fix. Give me a moment. Great. Apologies for that delay. Great. Okay, that was not actually the help I hoped it would be. It's still being stupid with this. It didn't until this week. Literally came out on Wednesday. But this is as fast as I could get to it. Okay, numbers puzzle, right? We have 4. Two, 6 over there. Mhm. 4, 2, 6. I want to say that the last one was in here, right? This tunnel? No? Not quite ready to go up. 4, 2, 6, and 9. Oh, and there's a 5. I forgot how many numbers there were for that. You really have to pick and choose your numbers. And I don't know the order for them at all. There's supposed to be a TV screen or the like somewhere. Best Birthday Co. A3 Satin Big Bow. With expressive tongue? Ugh. Yeah, I don't actually know the order. and I think the place to get the order is somewhere I don't have access to yet. There's like a TV somewhere entirely that is currently entirely off camera. Elevator time. Honestly, a surprisingly large number of functional elevators in this game. Literally can't see a thing back there. We're gonna wander around here for a minute before going back there. I don't wanna. Alright, we got an upgrade terminal. Got a good box. Pudgy mask. Okay. It's time to... I need to get this out of my way before I start this puzzle. Y'all ready? We know these puzzles. We can do these puzzles. No! We've messed up already, and unlike the base game, we can't wait. Can we just... Aha! We can! That's an idea. We could try it. I had turned down the bit rate because we were having some issues with stream quality, but it does occur to me that we've resolved those issues now, and it turned out they hadn't involved anything about that at all. So we can absolutely turn the bitrate back up. Okay. Yeah, that should be better. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. No! Ah! Oh, so fast. It's always too fast on that. I gotta wait. This is a very fun... This was a remarkably fun game. And so far, it's been good for the most part in VR. There's some definite decisions that they made. Yes, in theory you can. But... that's not... I have played this game before. Just not in VR. I am replaying it for the launch, for it being VR. Yeah, I know I can move it to get multiple, but in that instance, getting multiple was actually causing me issues. I did not... It was actually worse for me that it was hitting multiple, because it was turning off things that I wanted to stay on. can't do anything with this. Don't really totally remember where that tunnel comes from, because I know it comes from a spot. But before we do any of that, we gotta grapple with the fact that, understood, we will keep an eye out for that. See, I don't like that. I understand. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for when we get there. We're gonna explore for a minute and then deal with that. I have no particular issues with clowns, or clowns. It's just that that clown sucks. Why am I not allowed in here? Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. The hitbox on this game also sucks, because the hitbox is locked in place no matter whether you're on stationary or ring scale. Yeah. Let me actually... There. Yeah. Which feels bad, because, like, half the reason to do stuff in VR is so you can, like, move around, at least I feel. But it really does feel like this game was made with, no, just sit. Hi. What are your thoughts on that being the puppet theme? That is just the puppet theme. Where am I going? Ah, stop. Stop. I hate this. There we go. No, it's still not crouching her up properly. There we go. Now we're crouched.
Welcome, new users. Back to work. Mail call.
Mail
Do you need a snappy delivery?
Ah! Well then. Well, this is the same. This is still Secret of the Mimic, right? Hold on. It's still a Steel Wool game. Oh, they fixed it. I wasn't able to just re-hit the triggers without trying. Let me grab. Was her head clipping through the wall there? I feel like it was. Grab. Thank you. All right. First chase. Mostly. Right, sorry. Fall number 3. Yeah, it's the... Why? Oh, cutscene mode. Why are you a puppet? My volume is as max as I can get it, unfortunately. I can turn down the game sound. I can turn down the game sound a bit, and that should help, but I am as loud as I am able to get. Wait, hold on. There's one chance that I am not as loud as I'm able to get, and that's if the thing force switched. Okay, computer. Well, the actual likelihood is that the game force switched my microphone to change again. Okay, unfortunately, it does not look like that is the case. So we can try what you're suggesting. That is fair. Ba, ba, ba. Advanced settings. I don't seem to have that as an option. Advanced ties, not advanced settings? Oh. Well, hold on, this seems to be working. Sure. Okay. That seems to be working better. You can, apparently, in the new audio mixer, you can also
Arnold,
just go to,
wake up. Get up, Arnold.
the settings in the audio mixer and it'll mess you with it. Boop.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed.
If they hadn't died from blood loss being a key feature here.
In you, so go get them, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you
Anyway.
enter the building.
What I'm actually
the
gonna
monitor,
do on that is
sending you a camera feed.
we're gonna
Go
wait
there.
until we have.
Over and out.
We may do a. Oh, thank you for the follow. I may wait and it may do a full second playthrough, and I'm not gonna mess too much with Moon.exe until. At least until we have a lot more of the stuff, right? That way a lot more of the options will actually do things. There we go. Well, time to go. I don't need that kind of... Is that me making that noise? It must be, right? The Mimic doesn't do that breath sound that way. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay. What? They're not supposed to be in this area. It does bug me though. There's something super intentional about the way they relate, about the way they connect Jackie to the puppet in a way they don't do with any of the other mimic animatronics. Really makes me wonder what's going on with it.
Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
As much as anything else going on in here.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
And that was my
What? Oh. Why can I not move? There we go. We haven't actually seen the mimic spawn yet. Which I'm not sure whether to be concerned about on a... oh, I'm scared of what's going to happen when it does appear level. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be my concern. Or if I should be more concerned that the AI is broken. Because there's those two very distinct worlds. And I could honestly see either of them being true.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
0158, got it. Alright, this is gonna be the real test of is this AI busted or just playing coy. Can we get all the way up without getting interrupted? Okay. It is active, it is mobile. So we do actually have to be a little careful. No. good for now. Why did that not reset? 0, 1, 5. Come on now. 0, 1, 5, 8. No! 1, 5, 8. It's up here with me. I've got to be careful now. The crouch mode has me so crouched that I couldn't see where it is if I wanted to. What? Did he just despawn right in front of me? I think he did. Well, that is good for us, because it provides us an opportunity to just go on past. We're clear?
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working.
Resetting our position.
Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the when the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says.
This thing.
Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's
That's reassuring.
another one. Great. Now that I assume you are done
One,
with the alignment, use the diagnosis
two,
and repair function.
3,
Input
4.
the following code using the buttons. 3, 2, 1, 4.
Great. 3, 2, 1, 4.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch.
Thank you, Fiona.
Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
Yay, we're so good at our jobs. Oop. We are so good at games. At least that's the theory. There is an odd quality to this game in VR. Like, it makes you feel how big these suits are a whole lot better. Because, like, Jackie, for example's ginormous. Love the cheekiest party world. Pause that in the inventory box. Now all we have to do is get in the elevator. Which should, in theory, be easy. Because all we gotta do is come over here, hit the button again, and we're up. I would like to pet a Cleanovac. We've pet the Cleanovac. It is doing such a good job. Alright.
Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions have been changed to accommodate our creative team so they can retar the roof. If you require rooftop access, upgrade your permissions at the security office located on the second floor of the Big Top showroom.
Fascinating that as the guy whose security system this is supposed to be, he's just like, yeah, if you need to upgrade your access, just do it. I don't care.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the Big Top showroom entrance to reset the system. Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims.
Insurance claims.
Excuse me, can I borrow your voice for a project?
Oh, what for? I don't even know you.
7.
I'm brand new here. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin Murray. This is my dad's
Sorry,
place.
8.
But that doesn't matter. I heard you were a puppeteer, and I wanted to record
2.
your voice.
Oh, well, yes, I used to be.
Well, that's great. Do you mind if I record you for a
3?
test?
Question mark?
You want to record me with that? What is it?
8,
It's a
2,
new type
4.
of audio cassette recorder.
I've never seen
It's
one
either
like that
7,
before.
8, 2,
I made
4,
It's part of this new system.
or 8, 2, 4,
Just
7.
speak into the microphone, and it'll be sent to me like a work memo. The message will be recorded on a tape drive so that I can listen to it when I get back to my desk on the other side of the building.
Oh, that's incredible. What do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of a name yet.
Well, how would you describe it in one word?
I guess I would have to say helpful. Yeah, at its core, it is helpful.
That's a great name, and I would be delighted to help. What kind of voice should I do?
This game does not respect my motility. Oop. Loading. nothing there yet. But we can input 2. What was that big groaning? Must have been the other one, 8247. 4728? Or 4782? There we go. All right. Time for what is, in my opinion, the most annoying mimic encounter zone. There's a number of spots here where if you're unlucky, or even just bad with the RNG a little bit, you just about cannot make him go away. And that includes this first section. See? He spawns like right there. And what I've traditionally thought you're supposed to do is button Okay, we made it. I don't know that I've ever actually made that in one go before. But I do know, unfortunately, I can't just chill here. I have to go, like, back up in here. And this goes here, but unfortunately that's not the end of this area. But also, he seems mostly out of play while you're on this side of the building. He's just annoying to deal with. Okay. Give me this 3-6. 3611? It's really just 3611? Seems to be. much, we might be in trouble here. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Alright. 3, 6, 11. Those are the numbers we have. No. What is actually the key to this puzzle supposed to be? I thought it was supposed to be on the camera here. Oh, hold on, it is. It's just flickering very slowly between. Gotta wait for it to cycle. 04324. Going to assume it's all the numbers that are... Okay, he's like right there. I can't do this yet. Come on, big guy. He's big. I'll give him that. And we unfortunately have to wait a little bit longer for him to... move along. Because we gotta have time to get to there. That's fine. It was like 04324. No. 0, 4, 3, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 2. What the heck? What do you mean that's not right? Zero 41324. How am I supposed to be reading those? Is it 43204? Let's try 43204. That's reading it top to bottom, left to right. Here, let me move chat. I'll try to get chat moved around a little bit. There we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4. What am I supposed to be doing here? 0, 4, 3, 2, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, 4, 2, I gotta be missing something, right? Surely? What am I missing? I've forgotten how to do this one stupid code and it's locking our progress. I'm just gonna have to get out and take a better look. There's a 5 all the way back there. Does that mean anything? Is it 5432 by chance? Five four three two zero four one six. Could be 5432. We'll have to try it when we get back around there. Five four three two is our next attempt. Zero, 4, 1, 6? What the heck is this combo supposed to be? Somebody give me a hand. What is this combo supposed to be? I feel at this point fairly confused. I've looked at all the numbers that I can. Like I have 54320416. And I'm not sure what all else those numbers could mean. I tried 5432. I tried 3116. I tried 0416. None of them work. And so I turn to you, Twitch chat. What the heck is supposed to be happening with this puzzle? Because I feel like the clues I have right now make no sense. We'll go ahead and take the opportunity to get back over there to the puzzle zone. Really doesn't matter even in the slightest if he notices this. What code am I supposed to be putting in here? What am I supposed to be doing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I gotta be missing something. Help? Hmm. We're just gonna have to just start putting stuff in. 0, 4, 3. Nope. Oh, no. 0, 4, 3, 4. I have no idea what the logic is there still, but it worked, so I'm not complaining. Honey! Oh, that got something working again. I don't know that I know what it was, but it was something. Nothing in here, that's fine. Really, man, could not matter there unless he was, like, right on top of me. And if you notice me continuing to stop and, like, rotate intentionally, like stop, rotate around, and then rotate back, it's because I'm trying to keep this on my left side. But I am naturally just, like, turning and such as I'm standing here, so I... sort of automatically getting out of position as the game continues. What did that do? Ba 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 bo ba ba bo bo ba 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 bo bo bo. Lava puzzle time. No, not quite. That's gotta be... we gotta arrange this differently. There we go. Oop, there we go. Oop. I didn't even pull the lever properly. I just went.
Experience the latest in Carnival and Midway game technologies. Test your skill.
Tickets, please.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom. Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel. You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Oh, bad luck.
Hi, lifetime supply of candy is actually
Try
pretty good.
again.
I quite like that.
Come on back when you have a free spin.
Oh, yes, okay. Hi, Big Top. Let's go to the easiest, the hardest one first.
You there. Step right up and test your skills.
We're gonna be terrible at this. I'm gonna be terrible at this.
Futuristic lasers at the cosmic targets to win a spin on the prize wheel.
Oh.
Ready, set,
Got it.
blast off.
Oh gosh.
Great shot. Pew, pew, pew.
Okay.
Set.
We're not doing as badly as I expected we would.
Outer space.
In fact, I dare say that we figured out how to aim this.
We have a winner! And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel.
Yay!
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Tickets, please.
This is so fun. That
Here goes our gun. Okay. We gotta be very careful, because our bodies are not quite where we think they are. In fact, I'm gonna go so far as to recenter us right quick. Great. Oh, he's going this way now? Why?
play to win. So much fun, 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 fun. Try and try. Again are my favorite.
No! This is gonna be challenging. We're gonna have to really examine how close we can get to these guys in order to...
I want to play.
No! Ah! We gotta be patient, and we gotta... Again, move as carefully as we physically can. But with still some amount of urgency. It's gonna be kind of annoying. We're actually gonna chill here until he comes all the way around. I want as much time to get to the prize wheel as I can.
This grand prize is a mystery. This is better than fun, 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 fun.
Tickets, please.
No! Why did it touch him? How did we get touched? How did we get touched? Okay. Hold. You know what I mean about, you know how I said this one was going to be hard?
So much fun.
Because we just walked between those two dudes with what I thought was plenty of clearance on either side.
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow with more money.
Tickets, please.
What was that? Why did it go red there? It seemed like he spotted me, but he hasn't.
I am having so much fun. Let's see the views.
Alright, we're now on a timer here. No, other way. This way, yes. Quit doing stupid things. What are you doing? No, go. One more. Thank you.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin!
Sir, you are a problem.
Play to win.
Games of chance are my favorite.
Okay, we're gonna take this opportunity to feel out the space here.
Tickets, please.
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow.
That is too close there.
With more money. These games are
That is
amazing.
too close there. Our berth is huge.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel!
Oh boy.
Spin, wheel, spin! Spin to win! Wheel of prizes! Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you might win! That couldn't happen again! What are the odds?
That was a different spin, Mr. Helpful. Okay.
Win to win.
You there!
Again.
Step right up and smack it.
Easiest, hardest, easiest here. This one's going to be bad because I'm terrible at throwing things in VR.
Oh, you should join the major leagues. Serves you right for joining the circus.
No!
Hit those teeth. We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. Serves you right for joining the circus. Hit those teeth.
Ah, come on now. Thank goodness.
Miss it, miss it, miss it. Serves you right for joining the circus. And what did you win? A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Take my wallet.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Games and chance are fun.
Nope. Once again, this is going to be a problem. Round 3. Or round 2 on this fight. Round 2 on the of bout 2. Okay, our target is that over there. That locker right there.
Tickets, please.
Games of chance are my favorite.
Let's spin the wheel. Which game will I play first?
Darn. Ah, this is hard. We're so big. It might work better if I crouch. We're going to try crouching and see if that shrinks our radius at all.
Tickets, please.
Does seem to be helping.
My kids love me now.
No! But it made us go too slow. We went too slow. Okay. I think we got a mix. Either that or move with way more confidence. One of the two. We're going to try moving with way more confidence on this crouch first.
My kids love me.
Nope. We're not getting it. It's not worth it. We're not getting enough. It's not giving us enough to be worth. We need the speed. I hate how broad our entityness is.
I enjoy time with my family.
Win to win.
Win to win.
No! Ah! Once I touch the first one, I only have a limited window before he just gets me.
I could stay here forever.
Ugh. This is the section that's going to be hurt the most by the VR.
I am intrigued.
Games of skill are my favorite.
Take my wallet.
Tickets, please.
At that point, I should just run, honestly. If part of the thing is I just need to be faster than him, then why shouldn't I just run? Let's try it.
So many.
Okay, he spots you immediately. if you're running, you're too loud, he spots you immediately, you get nowhere ever. Gotcha. That's why we don't run. Cool. I can manage that. I'm comfortable with that. It's an established limit that I can manage.
I could stay here forever.
No, what? We got in. Why did it kill us? Okay. We're gonna have to literally take this one locker at a time. We're gonna start with this locker even.
Tickets, please.
Let us spend my money on that.
I could stay here forever. That I am coming back tomorrow with more money. I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
Tickets, please.
We did it. We got through. Come on, spin, spin, spin. It's this one. No further.
Tickets, please.
Why do you have a trap to let you come up here? Oh no, so you can do the ticket thing at... Okay, that makes sense, but like...
Tickets,
Dude.
please.
You're a menace. I want you to know that.
I want to pay money to play these games.
If I crouch, do I have a more limited touch radius?
The grand prize is a mystery.
Try and try again.
Let's
Not
spin
really.
the wheel.
As we had guessed.
Prize wheel. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Oh, so close. Just
We
try again and expect to...
knew that would happen. Honestly, we knew that would happen.
Step right up and test your skill. Shoot the targets to win. Ready, set, fire away.
Ah,
See our catalog for all options and prices. Hit the target.
we got this.
Keep it up.
Ah.
You're doing great.
Oh my dear.
Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house.
We don't need to be a perfect shot, we just need to hit enough. And I've hit well more than enough. Okay, we're gonna try and hold on to this, actually.
A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
To that end, I'm gonna transfer it over to this hand. Oh right, this time I have to go all the way around.
Tickets, please.
I am having so...
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. We're gonna have to figure out how to get a gun later, but in the meantime, this is gonna be rough to survive. Oh no, we can just grab the gun again. Perfect.
This is better than
I
I'm
see.
having so much fun.
Oh, my dear. If you just stay completely still while he would be looking at you, he never notices you in a million years. That changes the way that puzzle works forever. Grab. Resetting position.
Tickets, please.
Lucky you! You have a free spin!
Oh.
My kids love me.
Oh, that was awful.
This is so fun.
We're not doing that one again.
Try your luck at the prize wheel!
Ugh.
Wheel of prizes! Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you might win! Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner!
Woo! Yay, grand prize. And we have a gun. Isn't that exciting? Even better. You have a gun and a prize for being so good. Okay, let's go take a look at what our hats are. Sailor, clown, toad, toad? So there's... Ooh. So that one's a clown. That one's toad. I guess that one's gotta be... No, that doesn't make sense. It's like a Navy sailor's hat. It's gotta be that guy over there. I like shooting this thing. I love having an infinite ammo gun. Okay. Sailor, so 7, 9, 4, 4. 7, 9, 4, 4. Gotta put the gun down in order to answer questions. Okay, fine. No! I believe there's a storage up top from here. There is!
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong, just in case. Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. love you both, and I'll be back next week.
Alright, chat. There we go. That's it. They changed it so you don't put your thing in the slot. Alright, time for the big top chase. Looks kind of pretty out here in 3D, in VR. Except for like the snow catching on the non-surface here. Do you see the non-surface here that it's catching on pretty consistently? That's really funny, actually. It's like the top of their invisible wall there. Incredible. Peak, really. Here, I'm gonna do something one more time before we get into that. Recenter myself once more. There we go. Oh, hello there, Big Top. Love the delayed dramatic tension of the huge load time. Whoa. Gotta go around the outside edge in order to get in.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Come on.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
This game really loves a good ceiling hand.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Which, to be fair, I also enjoy a good ceiling hand. It's a very fun trope. Oop. Is the mimic really supposed to be in here with me? Why is this so utterly dark? All right, this is fall number 4. It's only a rough path if it's actually challenging to get through. Like, yeah, he made me go all the way around, but, like... It's ultimately kind of fine.
What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused.
Where's my...
Come back to the security
Oh,
office
hi.
immediately. I found the location of another upgrade
Ugh.
station. Arnold, pick up. Over.
Oh, we're back here. Good. That's so good.
Arnie, buddy, check in when you have a chance.
That's so perfect.
I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
No. I almost died again. You
We
need
did.
to send help. Get me out of here now.
Why did I?
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions.
Yeah, it's
I guess
weird.
that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Workshops are once more this way. No, plug. And play. Four. Bad son. Oop.
Why don't you go outside and play?
We're gonna come over here. We're getting mimic noises in so many places that I know the mimic can't spawn. Also, we now have all 4 numbers, so we can go 4462, right? 4462. Or 4426 or something like that. It's some combination of 462 and 4. That clearly wasn't it. That's also clearly not it. 6, 2, 4. Six, 2, 4, 4. 2, 6, 4, 4. Well, maybe we do need some of those other numbers after all, because that's all the possible combinations of those 4. We probably don't... I feel like I remember that 5 not mattering. So I guess it's down to that 9 we saw? Where did we see that 9? Nah, it only kind of sort of matters. We remember that it's there. Oop. No. Oh, it can go to 6 theoretically. Alright, that works. Illegible. Very intentionally illegible. There's a thing somewhere in here I could have sworn. Ah, you. The first of our films. So, one of my favorite VR games is Blade and Sorcery, right? Oh, there's another 2 there, that must be why. And sometimes I feel like that game has mid to poor VR work done. Like there's plenty of spaces it could, like in some places the geometry feels bad or the collision isn't great. And then I compare it to this. And all of a sudden, Blade and Sorcery is some masterful VR work. It has some masterful collision work done with it. Far superior to half the stuff these guys were throwing together. And it's kind of weird that that's the case. Like, it seems like that shouldn't be true, and it very much is. It turns out the collision that, like, those guys just know how to do collision. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Just perfect. You know you want me. Hi, Cleanovac. You're doing a great job. Oh. You're doing a great job. Yeah, you are. Okay.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required. Use the costume lift to access the theater booth. It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit. Once you're in place, the stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration. Good luck. Oh, I mean, break a leg. Sorry. Spring lock assembly may be required. Please ensure there are no hazards that could cause issues.
So
Mr.
wild.
Howell is worried about the effects of moisture on the suit's functionality and safety.
That's interesting. So one of the notes
Theater access is
we get
restricted
later
to
on
potential
is
clients and demonstration
why not use
operators.
the better suits, right?
For your safety, a spring lock suit is required.
Like, they talk about...
Welcome to our world-famous costume workshop.
They talk about the,
If you are not an MCM employee, please proceed to the client viewing area.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted trying to pay attention to what they're saying. One of the weird things a lot of folks have pointed to... Okay, this is not the one that terminal that matters. Is how they make the comment about how there's the better suits that are less vulnerable to water damage. But then we hear right there, and I don't think I've heard many people mention this, they talk right there about how they're still concerned about water damage. I don't think that's something that I've ever heard anybody mention. And it's certainly not something I've thought about in quite some time. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, he's in that one? That's terrible. I hate him being in that one. Yeah, sorry, there was no shot I was avoiding that. Also, what the heck was that angle on that jump scare? He just kind of like went at a like weird angle to me? Strange. Now, notably, if and when things go wrong, this is also going to have to double as one of our runner routes. This section up here. But she is coming upstairs. Aren't you? I just hope he comes not toward me. He is coming this way, that's bad. Won't let me hide under the desk. That's double bad. Fudge! Hi, dude. Fudge. Oh. Hold on. Did my messages just... Did my stream just die, or did just the messages die? Okay, we're still going. We're still good. It looked like all the chat message history had cleared, and so I got real concerned for a moment. I shouldn't say looked like. All the chat message history cleared, and so I got real concerned for a moment. Okay, our goal is... He's activated a suit, which means we have plenty of time before he tries to activate a new one. Or at least a minute or two. Okay, there's our leg. Let me grab it. What? Oh, I have to grab it two-handed? That's no good. Ugh. That's not good at all. He's coming down here. I just have to avoid him so long as he's down here. Where are you going, dude? Yeah, that's right. Walk away. You're not walking away. You were supposed to be walking away, dude. Thank you, man. Where are you coming back through, dude? Oh, he's not. Okay. If I can open that gate there, I'll effectively have 2 for free. I'm struggling to see what's going on. He's not come out this way yet, which is good. He's like right behind me though. Oh, he's all the way out there. We're good. Go, 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 go. We're in the safe zone. Oh, come on now. There we go. And we get to save. Isn't that nice? Hold on, I think something is broken. Okay, we seem to be good. Oop. Glitchy mimic. There we go. Mimic is over. Oh, he's up top. How convenient. We're good for a moment. All right. 3 of 5. We're doing a great job. Now that we've gotten past that first little hitch, oh, he's going up the way I wanted to? Okay. I could have sworn there was something back here. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Make sure we have that lined up correctly. He just deactivated the suit he'd been in? I thought I heard him moving around, but I've lost. He's somewhere off that way. Oh, not somewhere off that way. He's right over there. Need to get out of line of sight for when he comes around this corner. He's going the other way? This might actually be a safe spot. And he's missed his last shot to get me. This head is huge. Again, with the, like, don't really get to get a good sense for how huge these things are until you're stuck in a VR setting with them. Oh, wow. I am ginormous. And half of my vision is blocked by teeth. He doesn't wiggle. Alas.
Says you need a suit to get into the theater.
Yeah? Does it now? Okay, right. We're so good at this. We're so good at this. We don't have anything to put in yet, but we will. Okay. He's like right there. We're gonna wait for him to go back. Oh no, he's going forward that way. That's the way I didn't want him to go. We can at least be out here in this while he's doing that. Make sure we understand the lay of the land in here. Hey, buddy. He's just not acknowledging me. How rude of him. Right. That's what we all thought it was. We're gonna drop it right there. That'll be plenty of space for us to go get into it later. But right now we gotta be out of it so we can come into here and get this part done. Oh, something's gotten off with the centering again. There we go. Oh, it's supposed to be that far forward of me? That's stupid. No, it's not. It's just being stupid overall. Why did it? I hadn't even hit the switch yet. What? Why did it do that? That one. Oh, a little bit more. There. Perfect. Now you can do the thing. And I'm going to recenter it one more time because I don't like where it's got me right now. Oh, he's just pushing around my suit. Okay, that's fine. No need to aggravate him here. Why'd you do that, dude? Why are you walking this one tight hallway instead of the entire rest of your space, dude? Also, speaking of things they just decided not to do any animation for or anything, getting in or out of the suit, which has full animations in flat mode, but it's just non-existent here.
Operator suit detected. Run demonstration pre-show.
Now, where are my targets? Not up yet. I need to get out of the suit for a minute first. Significantly less gigantic now.
Oh, why did you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David. Oh, how am I supposed to tell David that his mother is gone? How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
Oh. If you would, sir.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM Television Studio of the Future. Here, there's no need for a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired character names, location, and genre. It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase. What about the talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler
It's a
audiences
fascinating...
This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
It's fascinatingly AI. Like everything MCM was doing is so heavily AI coded, even where it's not directly explicitly AI like the Mimic. But that program that was just described, it's another perfectly AI sounding project like thing. And it's all explicitly framed as like this guy was going too far. Oh, hopefully this makes this easier to control. Because this was always just kind of painful to do. All of these are. Is this White Tiger having more voice lines, or is something else going on here? I feel like something else has to be going on here, right? Because we know that we've been getting mimic voice lines where we aren't supposed to. And while it's not giving me anything on the words for these, I can't help but feel like there's something going on here. There's something going on here. This whole operation seems full of funny business, and I don't like it. Also, there's targets up here for me to hit that I missed. There are still a few kids to work on? What? What did they just say? Did I hear that right? There are still a few kids to work on? What?
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
Actually, getting out for one more thing. Do you now? Are you now? Oh no, we're supposed to be able to get back here. Okay. Okay, those are definitely mimic noises. You're not him, you're not. Stop sounding like him. That is a mimic copying Edwin. But then what's going on there?
Enjoy the demonstration.
Shoot the broadcast target to begin the show. Main stage curtains. Action.
Ahoy there, kid.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's the big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Hit. Interesting.
Timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads,
I love the turtle.
get a present.
About an IOE.
present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all, is it? Perfect present coming right up.
Is that a...
What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right?
That's our next target.
Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No
22.
parties.
There's a lot of pirates.
And pirate rule
Yes.
number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Who's my rattlesnake?
Bonjour, Monsieur Foxy. The snacks are ready. Lord, how much did you pay? As alone, there was no guest list, so I made a little extra. It's nothing like. I can make more. Party snacks. Pirate rule number
Is
1.
there a
No party
shadow on the
snacks.
ground? That's a... Why is that number 1?
Hold your fire. Foxy, Foxy.
Yeah, apparently I discovered that it, like, it's semi-automatic, which means it fires just about as fast as I can pull the trigger. So why not?
Foxy, Foxy, Rocktopus, Rocktopus on the starboard bow.
Curse ye,
Why are we
Foxy.
calling Roxy instead of the
Sailor
captain?
knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't
Poor
have
Rox.
boat
Poor
parties.
Foxy.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads! Stop that Rocktopus!
Oh, far out. watches.
Far out, dude.
Well done, lads. You know,
Why can't you
another
just
one
relax
like a
and
breeze.
party with me,
You've
man?
made me the happiest captain on the seven seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain.
I did.
The perfect present was friendship all along.
Foxy, this party was for me. I am ours. And who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
Emergency. Unsafe conditions detected. The
Time to
show
fall.
must go on. Simply shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Well, I guess my sense of style was just too radical for them, man. And they couldn't handle my level of precision and speed.
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news! The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object.
Why are you talking like
You'll need a
the captain is a person?
to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with the power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be shipshape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Also fascinating that there was a springlock failure and we aren't dead. Because it just straight up says that was a springlock. She just straight up says that was a springlock failure.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center.
Ah, yes.
Basically, we take
I forgot.
trash and turn it into cash. To explain
Edwin
how it
Murray
works,
invented
let me
recycling.
introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Let me pull you out of my way.
Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital fee. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an
Industry standard.
I take
Yo!
broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old part.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun centers at a discounted price. And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
She just came through here, so she's not going to be here for a moment. Same principle here. So long as we were able to follow pretty closely behind her, there was no shot of us getting...
Mail call.
Dude, chill. Now here begins the hard part. We're gonna wait till she comes by here. She surely will shortly. No, she's gone that way instead, so we're gonna follow her down that way. Then we're actually gonna retreat back to here, because I don't know where the other thing is. Perfect.
You need a lobotomy.
Right, now we're at what I think was intended to be the hardest part of this game. Well, no. Intended to be one of the harder parts of this game. Fudge. I thought I had to hit that to... Right. Wait, hold on. Clarify what you mean by no, that's what she says. Regarding the spring lock failure. I assume that's about the spring lock failure stuff.
Recycle. Recycle.
Do the same trick we've done plenty of other places.
So much to be done.
Oh! What?
I am unable to access your service manual.
Oof.
Repair.
Good thing that we can't be hurt by those things swinging through us.
For your safety, but mostly for the safety of our upstairs employees, elevator access is closed until all furnace tasks are complete. The fumes down here can be strong, but I can help. This helpful checklist will remind you how to do your job. The following furnace tasks remain. Dispose of an appropriate amount of salvage material into designated trash chutes. Use the conveyor control to empty trash into the incinerator. Don't forget to turn the furnace power on before you leave every night. creator? Did you lose your way? This is no place for creative thought. It's so loud and clanky. Head back upstairs and make the magic happen. Attention security personnel. We need to keep the furnace running every night. The recycling center staff is not to leave the building until the furnace checklist is completed every night. No exceptions.
Incredible.
Hello there. If you're one of our prospective clients, then you've wandered into an off-limits area. For your safety, cover your head and crawl slowly but steadily towards the nearest exit.
All right. There we can see where into which we will be casting the doll.
No disassemble. Time to take your medicine.
Okay, I really need this game to pick one.
You need a lobotomy.
They're heading further off this way.
We need to run some tests. You need a lobotomy. Time to do my rounds. Reduce.
If you can't get us here, it's totally fine. It really doesn't matter.
Refurbishment required.
The thing is, I forget how many things are required in here. So I'm just gonna go about and do stuff until I'm told I'm good to stop doing stuff.
Disassemble. Inoperable.
No! It counted it as a double click when it wasn't. Perfect. We know how to play the game. Ah. Oh my dear. This is gonna be annoying.
Further maintenance needed.
But I simply couldn't pull the thing through the door with me. Where's it gonna put me? Probably just right back in that room because I just gained a security level, right? Hopefully. Okay. I did dump the trash in here. Okay, this is a fine place to be dropped. Ooh, that's the first time I've ever seen it reject. We can do this one more time. This is not a problem. Gotta be careful on that. Yes. We know how to play games. Okay, let's do the long one first now. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna crouch, drop. Reach forward. No, that's not where that goes. Okay. Think she's about to come through there? Truth is, I don't really know, but she's very close in that direction. Error. There she is. Oh, she's getting her to turn around because that's not a full room.
Work.
She's coming into here.
Refurbishment required.
Yeah, lady, you need new feet.
No disassemble.
They took your feet from you, lady.
Repaired.
Alright, I think I might be good.
Work.
Chute's not full, darn. Okay, I must be one or two short. The question is where? We're gonna hide in here and hope she doesn't come in here. That this spot is not on her natural pathing. Because if it is, we're kind of in deep trouble. I think I have the space. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Oh, I can't believe I made that. I can't believe I made that. I can't believe I made that. We need to find a hiding spot soon, though. Fudge. Fudge. Okay. It'll have saved as the last time I threw something in a chute, though, so that'll be the one I threw at the end of the hole there, so I know where the last one is. And I know she's currently out of the way. Come on. We gotta book it. This way, back this way. Thank you. I try. That might be our last trash. We're good, we're good. Let's just make it certainly not a problem instead of maybe not a problem. No need to gamble.
Refurbishment required.
Oh, come on now. There we go. That's what we need. We really probably just need the two more. Yup. From here we should be able to... There we go. So really, unlike how everybody ever has done it, you can theoretically do it in one rotation. It's just everybody that I've ever seen in their life has done it in more because they didn't realize. Yeah. Because what you're looking for is for that, the rotation, the like you need to get her into that downed position. The rest doesn't matter so long as you can get her downed. Oh. A little bit of lag. Doesn't everybody want a little bit of lag in their lives? I know I don't. Now, I have no idea if the timing is different on here, but I know... this was one of those sections where the timing was very hard. Not this section, but the next section. Ugh. The section where you have to stealth it. If you'll recall, because you're the one person in here who actually bore witness to my first playthrough, the stealth section in here killed me probably a dozen times. Come on now. Why? There we go. Yeah, I know the theory is you just wait. But I'm an impatient person. Gotta wait for her to stop looking here. Or else maybe there's a way around? No, there's no way around. Or is... no, this is blocked off. No, but she's like right there looking at us. Oh no, she is looking away, okay. There was no indication that that was the case. Chill here for a minute, because I know she's going to progress forward somehow. Now she goes this way. go here. They're definitely gonna have her come to us just in time to make a dash for us as this lands. There we go. You've speedrun this game some, haven't you?
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So, there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good,
but less
less good.
Less good, less good.
You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame.
That's
okay, let's just hop right in.
Alright.
Ready to take the plunge?
So obviously the first thing is to turn on the emergency
brake. Now, turn the elevator off.
Power
Next,
off.
Rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
Balance. Balance. Nope. There.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the Open Maintenance Hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code. 2, 3, 4, 1.
So, 2, 3, 4. No, 4 is this one.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Okay.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
We didn't need the speed.
If all went well.
Great. Why'd you stop?
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator.
Yeah, I can see
I'm
that.
not here to shame. Just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavors. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches.
Okay.
Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot.
Great.
I remember you're supposed to use the emergency. Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy. When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes. Once you've figured that part out, power on the...
Up, 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 and away. Sorry, Dolly. I appreciate that the mimic got away, but you didn't deserve that. Were it not for the mimic, we wouldn't be in this position. You wouldn't be in this position. Okay, let's take a good look around here first before moving on. Ugh. What time is it? Oh, okay.
Arnold, can you hear me? Arnie, buddy.
Again when you have a chance. Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located. And most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night.
He's
You
still
can
up
see it
there.
through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20.
He never
right?
leaves.
As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself.
There's
Do
just a
that and
guy
I'm
up there the
positive
whole
nothing else
time.
bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
What's he doing up there? I feel like I haven't hit this door yet either. Oh, this is this spot. Yeah, okay. The game is starting to slow down and stutter a bit. Hard to distinguish why. True. But for now, we're waiting on the next stage to load. And with the way it's dragging, I wouldn't be surprised if that takes a minute. There we go. Time for Chica's Party World. It's fascinating how this music actually is contributing to the difficulty of this section just because it's making it harder to hear her. Yeah, good call on the hydrate. That's gonna be a minute though. I'm gonna need to stop and almost entirely while I do that. No. Why can't I go in? What? There we go. There is a certain danger in just going straight back. I just have confidence. Darn. I'm amazed I lived that. I should not have lived that one. That is not one I should have been okay for. Come on now. Game. Okay, that's as far as it goes. That's fine.
So much fun, 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 fun.
Which way you going, chicken? Fudge, fudge, fudge. Gotta know where your escapes are. Oh, I love how the music stops and then comes back on when that happens. That's so good. I knew he was coming back around this way. I just had to wait for her to actually do it so I could... Gotta wait. I actually have no idea if she can follow me in here. The game wants me to think she can because it's giving me lockers and the mice here. But I've got very little in the way of supporting evidence on that. Which way you going, chickening? Right, that's not a way. Thanks, she turned around. Where'd she go? Okay, she's far enough away I can't hear her. Okay, let me move that correctly. Fudge. Yeah, that's a catch right there. I have no way of escaping. Darn it. It was so clean. I nearly got all the way through without getting caught. Yeah, which is not surprising, but like I thought I had a minute or two longer. Like at least a couple moments longer. She's not getting me. Where am I? I got so stuck. My head phased into the wall and I couldn't figure out where I was. Ugh. Yeah, head phasing into the wall making your screen entirely black out is rough. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, but that's not my plan. I want to go up here. I know I'll be able to get to that gate sooner or later. But I want to make sure I can get what's up here.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown.
But yep, this is what's to do here.
You there. Step right. Ready, set, throw. Serve you right for joining the circus. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Dental reconstruction not covered by car insurance. Serve you right for joining the circus.
Wow, have you seen the several balls? that have just hit the top of that one tooth and then didn't do anything.
And what did you win? Error. No prize available. That's gotta hurt.
Gotta do it again.
You should join the make. Don't forget to floss.
We just gotta make a hole and go through.
Clowns are funny. Those teeth aren't gonna hit.
We're not even gonna try to finish the game. We're just gonna.
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Don't forget to
There.
floss. You there. Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
No, I genuinely terrible at throwing things in VR. Throwing things in VR is the one thing I'm worst at in VR. I'm not really incredible at ranged anything in VR, but like throwing things, oh my dear. Cannot hit a shot for the life of me.
You there. Step right up and smack a clown.
Thank goodness we don't have to carry that with us all the way out to... the rest of the world. We're good. We're totally fine. No, was that so hard? Yeah, okay, fair enough. This section does take forever. All things considered. And everything is up. Alright. Yep. Thank you all so much for joining me. Well, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this off. Because it saved when I went through that door. And if it didn't, it won't be that hard to get back here. It's gonna force me to do this the long way.
All right.
That was a ton of fun. I am going to be... Odds are decent that I am late to start stream tomorrow. We are going to try and finish out this game at that time. There was especially given how early we were starting, I considered there to be a genuine chance that we would be able to like finish this game tonight. And honestly, all things considered, we got fairly close. But my feet are sore. I am tired. Thank you so much for joining me. I will look forward to seeing you guys next time. Thank you all so much. Good night.